Alright. I have a quest to go speak to Sloan. Anything else I gotta do on this? Shit box? Nothing.
Where is everybody?
I told him to get out of my sight.
What happened?
The charlatan used my own people to beat up Kaitis. He's alive, barely.
The charlatan's using Kaitis to put you on edge.
I know that. I didn't call you here for a pity party.
Why did you call me? I'm not exactly your favorite person.
The charlatan left a note on Kaitis' body. He wants to settle things between us. Meeting spot is in Drowlear.
Could be a trap.
You think? I can't trust my own people, but you're an outsider. And good in a fight.
The charlatans had plenty of time to act. Why make a move now?
I ignored the collective for too long. Thought they were just another ragtag group of upstarts. Now they're bold and dangerous. What happened to Kaitis is on me. I've got to end this before it gets worse. You with me?
I'll watch your back.
Kadara's fate will be decided. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but... Hey, shit happens, right? Meet me at this location. I'll go on ahead.
Either that or 2 locked doors. My biotics mixed well with theirs. There we go.
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Alright, first for everything. Got through there without being trying to kill me.
This place is massive.
Detecting high levels of toxic gas. Proceed with caution, Pathfinder.
Hey, I'm always cautious.
Look at the size of those stalactites.
It'd take hundreds of years to get that big. Is that a generator? What's it doing all the way out here?
It appears to be powering the floodlights.
Well, yeah, but who put it here? The surveyor?
That would be a lot of equipment for one man to carry.
Dead end. Let's backtrack.
You call it a dead end, I call it loot.
It's huge. Wonder what's back here. Wow.
God, there's a lot of stuff back here, holy shit.
You hear that?
Intruders! Stand down. The charlatan wants this one alive. Out for a walk, Pathfinder?
More of a jump.
A sense of humor. But my orders are clear. Crux is it.
Ooh, it's big.
Sam, what's inside the cages?
Judging from the scratching, hardy.
Alright, I need to go back a little bit because I'm distracted. I'll come back this way in a second. Excuse me. Finish this quest, then do the quest, because I'm not sure which way I want to save. I know Bikeman went one way.
This was the surveyor's last known location.
A dead guy over here.
The surveyor. Who did it? Outcasts, collective, random exiles?
Gravity.
What?
He broke his neck, probably from trying to obtain barite samples.
Seriously?
Sam, download his data. We can at least deliver that.
And that's why I never try to collect bare asses. Conclave. Either Sloan or Conclave. And Bikeman went
All the way out
Concave.
here. Wow.
Crux is the person to talk to.
Yeah, no, I'm looking for anything to scan. Cause I'd be needing a bunch of Helios stuff to get this armor up to level 5.
Pathfinder, you caught me off guard. We don't receive many visitors.
I didn't come here to cause problems.
I already like her
You
better than
just had
Sloan.
interesting timing. Someone's been faking the charlatan's orders, giving bad intel. It got 2 of our recruits killed.
This is what happens when you rule from the shadows.
Organizations with a face aren't immune to greedy bastards. Trust me. The boss knows it's someone operating out of this base. It's my job to find the culprit.
So what's the holdup?
The imposter could bolt at the first sign of suspicion. I need a subtle way to smoke them out.
Why would someone...
Greed is and we only answer to one person. That's true. The drop point we found...
Broken. Ooh, terminal. Huh. Glad I didn't actually accidentally hit space on that one. I almost did.
High sulfur levels, but the footprints at the drop site contradict a Solarian's webbed feet.
Just being thorough, Sam.
Sulfur levels are on the high side, but not by a large percentage.
And she's a sorry. Didn't peg the collective as gardeners.
Sulfur readings are low. Caution, this plant is highly noxious, Pathfinder.
Damn, I was hoping...
Sulfur levels are normal.
Not our culprit, then.
Are you a new recruit too?
No, just
Oh, you're the Pathfinder. Crux said we're to be nice to you. I'm new here. Still trying to take...
Why...
I lived in Port my whole life. Then Sloan... My family was still reeling from encounters with Ket. The Collective
Yeah, I'm
promised
definitely
us
leaning towards
protection
Collective.
and a chance to get back at Sloan.
Sloan's a bit too warlord. She pointed a gun at me when I went. I'm just trying to help everyone. It isn't cool, man. Ooh, really?
Sulfur levels are high. Her footprints are of a similar
Need
shape
something?
to those left at the drop
Go
site.
bother Crux. Crux said I was welcome here.
Look,
36...
defying the charlatan's orders isn't healthy. I go where I'm told.
The charlatans...
I smell that bad, huh? Like I said, it would... Especially... See you around.
Dorado's heart rate elevated when you mentioned the sulfur springs, Pathfinder.
We should talk...
Sorry about before, not much traffic down here. Recruits are jumpy.
Thought the collective would have a better handle on their people, even recruits.
We're not soldiers. Some of us have been down here for months. I haven't seen the sun in weeks.
There are high levels of sulfur in your clothes.
What?
How'd the sulfur get there if you haven't left in weeks?
I oversee our water filters, make sure they aren't tampered with. I shouldn't have to tell you that Kadara's water is full of sulfur. Is that reason enough, creep?
What do you think of Lynx, Sam?
Her explanation for the level of sulfur in her clothes was plausible, Pathfinder.
Yeah, Dorado was much higher in Libra.
Pathfinder, Any luck finding the imposter?
Dorado's clothes showed high levels of sulfur. When I asked about her last job, she was evasive.
Her mission was at the port. She should have been nowhere near the springs. Aquila, detain Dorado. Quietly.
On it.
Good work, Pathfinder. I'll make sure the charlatan knows you helped us settle the matter.
If everyone's so afraid of the charlatan, they should have been... Bleh. She shouldn't have been anywhere near against something. Alright, so that's all I can do. Alright, I'm...
Pathfinder, still here?
What is a
Most members of the collective have no direct contact with the shop, even as a representative.
You're okay with that?
I don't like being micromanaged, as long as I carry out.
What's it like work?
Enjoyable for the most part. Sure, I live in a...
You've no...
No way. Those idiots have no idea what they're doing. At least
Why work for the
because moving up in the outcasts is a popularity contest. The charlatan doesn't care who you are, just how you perform.
So it's a warlord versus a business. And I'll take a business over a warlord. You're less likely to cut your head off. Although I stand by less likely.
Sam, what are they doing with the Oddhe?
It appears the collective are attempting to domesticate the creatures.
And how's that going?
Aggression levels are lower than what we've seen in the wild, but I wouldn't recommend opening the cage.
Oh, that was a fun little sidetrack. I've got one quest to turn in, and I've got to do the Sloan quest still. Oh, hiccup. I'm broken. Oh, that way will lead to death.
Another generator.
Ah, crap, I have to go that way.
And more lights. They lead to something?
Something's gonna try to kill me. Kill me. Two of them.
Here they come!
And there I go. Alright. Run, Jeebus, run. Freedom!
Much violence.
Kinda sad there's no radio that you can just go rolling around in. Oh, I need to turn around and go back.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Hey, it's a cave.
Remote. Not a good sign.
Well, Sloan's here.
Took your sweet time. Come on, let's get this over with.
I'm with you.
For now. Until I can betray you.
You look like you're waiting for someone.
Reyes?
I'm here for the charlatan, not some third-rate smuggler.
They're one and the same.
Surprise.
The Angaran spy. Your interest in the Rokar murders. Everything you've done has been to undermine Sloane's power.
Death by 1,000 cats.
You said you wanted to settle things. How?
A duel. You and me, right now. Winner takes Kadara Port.
You want to avoid war by shooting each other?
2 people shooting each other is better than a lot of people shooting each other.
He's got a point.
I'll take those terms.
Sniper, his sights are set on Sloane.
Sniper!
Damn it! Cover me!
Cheated. I don't like cheaters.
Shoot him!
Honesty's preferred. No, I'm not gonna shoot him.
What the hell was that?
He was unarmed.
He's got nowhere to hide. My people will find him, then his head goes on a spike.
No. No.
Not even now.
You're alive because of...
Fucking, who was a sniper? If you'd have played fair, I wouldn't have cared. But he didn't play fair. Went for a sniper hidden in the shadows. That's not cool, man. Nah, I liked his setup better, but he was dishonest as fuck. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. Like I said, I was fine with them up until he tried to use a sniper in the shadows. Challenge someone to a duel and shoot them in the back. That's not cool, man. Gotta turn that other quest in.
How's it going?
It's this girl. I need to talk to you, ma'am. Can you? Oh, it's this dude I gotta talk to.
Don't mind the dirt.
There we go. That reminds me, didn't I have another quest? That's dark. Oh, he's out in the west. You ever think of fixing your doors? Seriously. This one's fine.
Pathfinder. Come to collect on the debt I owe you? You're a real pain.
I've heard that.
But you did save my life. I know the Nexus needs outposts.
This is the right... We don't have the numbers to keep fighting.
I'll work with you. The Nexus exiled us to die.
I'm not asking you to ignore the past. Just...
Plenty of collectives still running around. Do we have a deal?
Only because...
Pleasure doing...
Outpost. Like I said, the only reason I'm playing with her is because the other dude tried to shoot you in the back. Didn't play fair. I don't know why there's an invisible wall there every time I come down.
Pathfinder, Kadara is now a viable option for an outpost.
The Badlands still aren't exactly safe, but with Sloane's protection, we should be okay. Found your survey.
Good surveyors are hard to find. Hope you were.
Here you go.
Wonderful. Here are you.
Yay. Wow, that jumps. Anyways. Nope, that ain't. There we go. It's always sliding downhill. It's nice not having to worry about the water right now.
This area is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder.
Light it up.
Calling outpost.
Amazing. This may piss off as many people as you manage to feed.
Director, I trust you're enjoying the show?
I'm enjoying the progress. The show part is something else entirely. Honestly, an outpost on Kadara, where the worst of our exiles stake their claim, you better be sure about this.
They want stability, same as the Nexus. A solid outpost will bring some back.
True. They left when the dream failed, and you've done a lot to restore it. It's a win, and we'll take wins wherever we can get them. You need to do this again. And watch for Dr. Kennedy's trackers in the Gavorcom system. If this attracts one, we may be able to determine her status. Time for the public address. Think you can distill something motivational out of this?
Something to sell Kadara. You'll actually run it?
I may have concerns, but my ledger has one more outpost than it did yesterday. Sell it.
Getting this far was hard, and it won't get easier. But it will get better. We have to want it to get better. Kadara is the frontier, as wild and as promising as it gets. I know we're up for it.
For posterity, Pathfinder. Addison out.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
This is it. Hey, you're Vetra's boss.
How do you know Vetra? You one of her contacts?
You could say that. I used to work the stock rooms on the Nexus. Let her know I set aside those regulators she wanted. Would have sent them earlier, but got busy with the move. But that's never... I was lucky I didn't lose it. But the nerves never healed right.
Do you have everything?
We've got the outcasts checked. As if the charlatan would be hiding in one of our crates.
He would be.
See it?
Actually, that sounds exactly like something you would do. Or I keep chasing whatever I'm chasing. Oh, this was the one. I can get to before. It won't open. Before this would have killed me instantly. No, it was just a minor inconvenience. But anyways, let's go turn that in. Or turn it. Drop it down, one or the other. Oh, he ain't gonna make this one easy.
Helios News Service, now broadcasting live.
Yes. Alright. That's... Alright, that's... I've got a bunch of shit. You should do it next. Go over to the belay system. Gonna have to go to Barrel again. I should probably do that first. If I go left, I should have an easier time getting to them. I reckon they can be easy.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Who attacked Sam. Everyone, remember, these people think their virus worked. Sam's gone, and I'm on their side.
This'll be good.
Private channel only once we're in, Sam.
Welcome to our sanctuary. I'm Catherine Nye, knight to my colleagues. I wrote the virus that freed you from Sam.
I don't know how to think.
I'm sorry your father did this. The initiative... Many died. My son was hurt, and the young man used as a... Excuse me. I have work to do. We needed an... When I understood it... Well, a fire...
What more?
A black... Their creation was a horror.
You think
Imagine Sam's power in the hands of people who weren't...
I shouldn't?
Thank...
That.
The virus...
Pathfinder, it's unlikely an AI detector could discern our private channel. However, this may not be true for your scanner.
Knight's planning something big. That's not good.
She's dangerous. Let's find out what's up. Discreetly. Looks like Knight's personal console. Sam, can you get into it?
Yes, but my access will trigger the AI detector. You'll only have one chance.
Okay, let's wait until we know what we're looking for.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, welcome. Do you need anything?
It sounds...
Oh, yeah.
Heck,
Not much. Alain. No.
I'm sorry.
Really? It would? Well... I could... That's why I left for Andromeda.
This must be tough to hear, Sam.
Those AI are the product of a different civilization. Ours will be founded on organic, synthetic partnership. I bridge the hard-earned lessons of the past and the promise of the future.
I know where the answer is I'm looking for, I just don't know where it's at. There it is.
You must be Ryder. But you're a celebrity. Sorry I can't show you around. I'm stuck sitting here for a few more hours.
I can find my way.
Everyone here is helpful. Better... When Mom has... Nope. Can't talk about that. Do you...
Anything you...
Black Ops guys trying to make a VI human hybrid. They hired my... They told me I was a candidate for the human part. But my implants got hacked, and Mum said we're leaving. Lucky me. Overlord went downhill fast.
If it's all right.
I had a serious infection in my nervous system. But while my mother was working on project... They still work. I just have to sync them a few hours a day.
Your mother seems to have...
Mum's always got...
nothing else.
She's crazy.
But you just arrived.
Pathfinder, I believe we can fix Alain's implants. I have schematics for an appropriate device. It will require time and resources.
Or I could start scanning, but that's risky. Ah, my scanner tripped the AI detector.
I can mask this as an error, but future pings might draw attention.
Maybe there's another way to find out what Knight's planning, if she gives us enough time.
Oh, I could really use a research and development right now to build that item for that guy. Choose a button that just says go back to Tempest. Ha! You can't jump it. Oh, there's an R&D thing right here. I don't actually have to go about the Tempest. It's too bad, Nomad won't be parked where I left it. There's like always an invisible wall right here. For a quest that makes you go back and build something, it's really annoying that they put it in the middle of nowhere like that.
Ole, I put a little something together. This should help fix your implants.
Are you serious? Yeah. Yeah, I can feel my nerves waking up. When Mercury goes down, Mum will lose her mind over this. Thank you.
No problem, Ole. I've got to go. Mercury. Sounds like a code name for whatever Knight's doing.
Hi again.
I've got to go.
Hello again.
See you later, look.
Oh, I know what I'm looking for.
Security protocols breached.
Bring up anything tagged Mercury.
Files found. Mercury. A strike to prevent any future AI by destroying all quantum computers on the Nexus.
Damn it. You could use those computers to create AI, but right now they run half the station. A lot of people could die. We need to stop Knight now. But quietly, okay?
Oh, those are on the,
Hi again.
I've got to go.
I know.
Hello again.
Which means I'm gonna have to go too. Oh, I'm going to the Nexus anyway. Good thing the Nexus was my next stop.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
Of course he does.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Jaw will be at the back.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder. Strike team ready for deployment.
Huh, I do.
You more than anyone know how dangerous Axol is.
Why were they allowed
I've
to
seen a
speak
movie.
with him?
They aren't children anymore. We can't control their Urima. Please.
I'll bring them home.
This... And you...
There are many Ryder. He has my family.
You don't...
I have a contact who's...
Oh. That's good. I think I need to talk to her? Turn that in?
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong. 70 kilos? Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. All right.
So somebody's hiding on my ship. If I was to hide in my ship, where would I hide? I would hide in engineering.
So the Turians kick out the Genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council.
All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they
A
are.
medal.
Something up.
A medal?
I hope not.
My buddy made one out of a piece of scrap and pinned it to my chest. Still got it somewhere.
This is where I'd hide.
Ryder? See you later.
Oh, there. Liam.
Your Moshai's tough. Reminds me
Everything
of my
here
mom.
looks normal. No stowaways, no extra mass.
She never had to stand her ground against the phalanx of Ken.
No extra mass in the
But she
bathroom.
put up with me.
Phew. 70 kilos is a lot to flush away.
My private quarter. Had they? I'm not engineering. It's not in my bay, it's not in engineering.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
I figured it'd be in my room. What do you know? I'm much slower to climb the ladder than the other ones. I get it. I have 500 credits delivered. God damn it.
Anything I can help with? Sound.
Jesus, I figured it started with her and end with her. Nope.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
Well,
they belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
600 years later, the power's run out. Suvi detects it. Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it. We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever's in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck. It's part of Initiative history. It should go to the Nexus for everyone to see. And maybe help someone else.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
I think that's everything on my ship. Alright, let's go to the Nexus.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I went to EOS last time because I couldn't remember where the Nexus is. Yep, I got a lot of tests here.
Ryder, this is Kandros. Sam warned us about Knight's attack. Unfortunately, one device triggered already. We lost a chunk of hydroponics.
Ah, that's why I said find two when there was three.
Pathfinder, this is Captain Dunn. There's a situation I could use your assistance with. I'd rather not discuss it over open channels. Please come see me on the Hyperion Bridge as soon as you can.
Son of a bitch, you played me.
Knight?
Yes, me. I let you near my son. You're not stopping this.
An expedition to Eos,
Ah.
the Pythia system, has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault. Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist Pelisaria Baseo.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This?
Ryder, please. The Nexus doesn't need those computers. But we won't be safe from another Overlord until they're gone.
You don't know that.
Yes, I do. I sacrificed everything to stop it.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
We cornered Knight, but she's carrying the last of those devices. I have a sniper ready, but she wants to speak to you. We could end this peacefully.
I'm moving.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Psst. Pathfinder Ryder.
Ah, it's scary lady.
What's going on? Why are you whispering? I'm planning a surprise for Superintendent Kesh. I hear Kadara Port is fake. Hoping you can pick some up and keep it quiet.
I'm worried about this place if the Ket fight.
First contact. If they can trade us materials that'll help fix... Good.
Man.
It's just not fair. Excuse me, Pathfinder. I don't know where else to...
Tell me.
The powers that be don't buy it and don't care.
That is...
It was like a... In this... I'm...
Alright.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster.
Where's Tan?
Great to see all your hard work on display.
God damn it, Tan.
The Angara have nothing. I see you've crossed paths with Sloan Kelly and the Exiles. A thorn in our side, if it.
I don't think...
It's about the future. I choose the latter. Sloan, did you have some other business?
Nope, just wanted to talk to you for a second. Kind of pushed for time, but she wanted to talk to me, so I'm not as pushed for time. I'd say we're all gonna die.
Thanks for understanding about the outpost and the protesters.
You don't strike me as a...
I'm not. It's done. I don't want to think about it.
But...
Alright, cool. That's done. So I'm done with operations.
Can I talk to you, Ryder?
Hey, Sid.
Good that you're here, Ryder. Multiple attack. The really weird part is they seem aware of our... No real... I've reported, but you're the Pathfinder. If someone's betraying the Nexus, if they seem... I don't know, maybe they...
Somebody's always in it for themselves. Hey.
What the heck did I... What's up?
Hey, somebody finally fixed that console.
Anonymous source? Really?
Ryder!
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area. Top scientists have few answers. The dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication in the cluster. This is HNS.
At my age, family is more important than new experiences.
Kandros reports the sniper is ready.
Understood, Sam. Sam. Such a human name. No one ever listens. Your father built his human AI implant. Overlord went on despite my...
Everything keeps coming back to that project. What did you do?
I thought Overlord might help my son. They made him a candidate for their butchery. So I sabotaged it. I faked rogue code and ripped him out. Alain was hurt terribly, but he was alive and himself, not a... First Overlord, then Sam. Horrors, forced on children. It has to end, even if I must do the unforgivable.
Dad created Sam to help my mother.
Many terrible things come from good intentions. I should know.
Sam and I helped Alain together.
No, Here. No matter what Sam... If Sam really is what you say, perhaps it can forgive me too.
My model of Helios blossoms with data thanks to you. Here, please. You have earned this.
You're in a team hose. Oh man. Level up. What's the next level? My depth needs 156. Vanguard needs 70. I'm at 63. I can push for my Vanguard. Da 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 da.
Sam, anyone nearby?
Negative, Pathfinder. The vicinity is clear of all personnel. There is a blank spot in your vicinity, Pathfinder.
What do you mean?
I cannot...
Wait, is that what I think it is?
That model ship was declared missing from inventory 6 months ago. Pathfinder, are you putting the box back?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Interference is preventing scanner function. You will need to rely on more basic means to search. The datapad is password locked. Shall I run a decryption?
Seems worth the risk. Do it.
Accessing audio logs.
Play the first one.
10 is starting to get along with Vetra's replacement a little too well. Better do something about it.
Play the second one.
Remind Addison that the Krogan all left. Keep her unhappy.
Play the third one.
Stay away from what's-his-face in charge of the first colony. If he thought I was messing with Addison, he could be serious trouble.
Thanks, Sam. rebreather components, power cells, dried food.
Scanning the labels, many of these boxes were reported missing.
Alright, I know the problem is the TV. I gotta figure out how to get that trick.
Accessing audio logs.
What's this?
I cannot scan what you're holding, Pathfinder. It's somehow blocking me, as a scrambler might.
Sounds like a job for a comms expert.
Alright. Somebody's scrambling Sam inside of a building designed for Sam. Well, spaceship. Not good. Okay. It wants me to go that way. I actually have something I need to drop off in Vortex. Hola!
Interesting. Thanks, Pathfinder. Those look horrifying. Dutch will love them. Welcome back.
Cool. Hey, Lexi got out.
There you
Little
are.
rocket doc.
Looking for the meaning of life?
At the bottom of a bottle?
You didn't leave a note. We were worried.
Well, as you see, I'm fine.
Uh-huh.
What? I can't kick back? Have fun?
Lexi, you haven't touched that bottle.
Because you interrupted me.
What's this really about?
PB thinks I don't care about the crew. That you're all just experiments to me. Do you... Is that how you think I see you?
You wouldn't be moping in this bar if you only saw me as an experiment.
I don't mope. But you're right. Thank you, Ryder. I should get back.
What about your wine?
I'll save it for another day.
Ryder?
Shoot.
You've been to Gadara. You've seen the exiles there. They used to be with us. Friends, family, co-workers. A lot of us worry about them. We hear it's chaos, that it's dog-eat-dog.
It's hard living. They have to watch their backs and do whatever it takes to survive.
So scary. Despite what... Thank you for taking...
Seemed to open up more quests than it finished. Not fooling anyone, you've been scanning that since I've been here.
It's Pathfinder. Is it true? Was there an attempt on that traitor?
It's true.
Oh, that makes me happy. The thought of her out there with a target on her back. Someday she'll get hers.
Someday.
If there... She does...
Hey, my favorite report.
You're back safe, you... No, Kerry, professional. First things first. Tan sent a little gift for your positive message. I'd make the most of it. Today's a tough one. The Exiles. Probably the most live-wire topic for our leaders. You've met the treacherous mutineers at Kadara Port. Some think the Exiles are a menace to be eradicated.
The Exiles have as many problems as the Initiative. Not every outlaw wants us dead.
Wow, it's almost heresy to hear that the Exiles are anything but... I wish I could draw this out, but apparently...
I tried.
Just finish
It's like they spawn when I'm not looking. It never ends.
Oop, still something in this direction. No.
I stopped an unauthorized shipment to Kadara. Important stuff. Rations, tools, power cells, you name it. Someone's stealing and storing. If you could keep an eye...
I'll see.
Great.
have to do with that.
Sometimes I wonder what I was thinking.
I'm broken. Alright, let's go back to operation. Ah. I'm broken. Ah, of course. Yeah, it would have been easier if you just...
Pathfinder, what can I do for you?
Pathfinder business. Stay calm.
Calm and serious?
I found this thing.
Sure, I could... Wait. Where did you get this?
I've been investigating Spender. Found it in his quarters.
I knew something was up with him. Such an ass.
Help me do...
There's a reason. Sorry.
Let me know when you're...
Yes, ma'am.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Yes, Pathfinder?
Any news?
Some topics are for sealed channels only, Pathfinder.
Do I need to pull anybody out of cryo that it...
How may I assist? I suppose it's like...
I guess not. 6 minutes. 6 hours. One of the other. And I've got even more to do on this. Oh, I need to talk to him on the Tempest. Damn. This one seemed easy. Habitation, cryo, and commons, which I'm in operations. They're gardens, they're cool as shit. Alright, we'll go to commons first. Or... crap. Oh, small.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus Security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached
Yeah, but we didn't shoot anyone. This is always a good sign.
These are stolen supplies. I'll alert the dock manager.
See if anybody's in here doing. Did I find what I was looking for him? Guess not.
Back for a visit?
Are y'all good in here? Good in the hood with a hood. More cryos waking up. I sorted a new set. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus
Oh come on, we just heard this one.
forcibly removed protesters, resulting in
Dun 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 dun.
tensions reached
Dun dun
boiling point
dun.
after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. This is Agent S.
Another cache of stolen supplies. Alerting the dock manager.
See, I don't usually come down here anyway. Dun 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 dun. Hey, cat. What's up?
Sorry to call you in, but this is
Talk to me.
Short version. One of Harry's med techs snuck a relative on board. Turns out this relative has a rare illness. Not contagious yet, but in the later stages.
Does Tan know about this?
What? No, absolutely not. This gets out. Well, besides, this is a Hyperion matter. My responsibility.
That makes it my...
Thank you, Ryder. Please keep... The only...
Right.
Let's...
And we're gonna go back to cryo. God damn it. I should have came here before cryo.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Play that punky
Let's
music,
see it.
white boy.
This memory is when Alec first learned of the initiative.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future. For your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
I'm starting to get the feeling that the mom's not actually dead.
Who was that? The benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda Initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. Your progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
I don't think he's dead, though.
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
Alec.
No.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
And after that?
We'll still have each other.
But we want you.
I love you, Mom.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. Do great things. I see so much potential in you. And remember, fall in love. At least once.
We'll let you guys talk.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for them.
I will.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you. I love you, Ellen.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Everything ends. Life, stars, galaxies, they all die eventually. It's just how things work.
Yet it appears this belief serves as a form of motivation for many organic life forms.
It's why you exist. Dad hoped you could save her.
And I failed.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
Of course.
I'm about to cryo again. I'm kind of pissed off that I have to go back to cryo.
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative, but it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But...
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this.
Worth talking to him.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my... Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Go to cryoverse, I guess. Then back to comments. And then operations. Ding 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 ding.
Residents are still mourning the loss of Gene Garson. The initiative founder was killed when the Nexus hit the Scourge. An official tribute is planned, though Director Jared Tan has provided a few details so far.
Without Gene, we wouldn't be here. But now that...
Good you're here. Dunn briefed you?
High level.
Before we...
He cheated.
It was dormant, but flared up when Charlie woke her. There's no cure, no vaccine.
What should I know?
Stage 1 symptoms are similar to stasis sickness. Stage 2 is marked by extreme bouts of paranoia. It becomes virulently contagious at stage...
Is anyone else?
No one so far. If she progresses to stage 3, Ryder, it'll be bad. It's a rare disease.
Any idea?
Not long. Charlie had no... She's his only relative. Even so.
We need...
Making sure this one isn't... Be quick.
I only...
Dr. Carlyle has granted me access to Ruth Becker's profile. The file includes her physical description.
That'll be useful. Thanks, Sam.
Oh, I can go search comments. Apparently also died.
A worker was lost to space during repairs on the Nexus hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Another cache of stolen supplies, alerting the dock manager.
Dude should be... No.
Maybe he thought he was being honest.
Dude over here? There. Hey, you. Can I...
Name?
Ryder.
Hi, welcome to the Nexus. And you're a Pathfinder.
Maybe you can help me.
Yes, I have. Why are you asking?
Harry just...
Oh, well, if Harry... Now, let me see. Yeah.
Anything else?
I restricted her access to the common area because there were I sorted things out, then messaged her to...
Thank you.
Yes, I believe I can... Ruth Becker was here, Pathfinder. You can trace her with your scanner.
Please remain in line until called by the next available agent.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Ah, she was denied access after checking it out.
Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again. Your scanner can pick up Ruth Becker's movements again.
Hi, my name... Did he...
Later, you're looking for Ruthie. She was... Don't know what I would have done without her.
Any idea?
Is everything okay? Charlie's fine, right? It would destroy her if anything happened to him. Oh.
Thank you.
I don't want to panic running. The panic flee would be counterintuitive. I forgot what the hell's going on with Spender.
word?
What is it?
Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
The cat seems...
Like, cat or cat, they have a purpose, and it's not.
Hello, can I help?
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm looking for...
She was here not long ago. She didn't look so good, though. I don't know. She talked about... We were talking...
I'll check it.
Oh,
Sam, paranoia defines stage 2 of TH314, right?
Correct. The virus becomes highly contagious in stage 3.
If she gets off the station...
The risks of a pandemic increase greatly.
Well, I just in the docking bay chasing her. That's not cool, man.
Are you sure? We should really get medical to check you out.
I was here fixing a shuttle. She whacked me over the head and took...
Any idea?
Oh, I bet she didn't... This is crazy. What's going on? Why would she do that?
Nothing. That's good. Sam, our scanners can track the shuttle's emission trail, right?
Suvi confirms.
Look, we can contain a colony outbreak if need be, but if she contacts an Angara, find her, Ryder. Whatever happens, she can't land anywhere near the Angara.
Alright, I'll chase that one. I got a chance. Oh, he's drinking on the top. And should be back there.
I don't care what you say, we have to.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS. Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Like that reason.
The Angara have not... Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative...
From what
I'm Did you have some other business?
I'm curious.
What everyone knows, Gian Garson was the founder and visionary. I would almost welcome them. A voice to... But no, we're alone. Why do you ask? What sort?
It's complicated.
No, Gian Garson... It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead. Succumbed to... I wasn't even out of stasis. But knowing... If you're suggesting something else happened...
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
A better visionary than a dead visionary.
Okay, what are we looking for, Sam?
Any information relating to Jean Garson's death.
I'm sorry, Lana.
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, I just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out...
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants.
Somebody killed Jean. I'm gonna wreck some shit.
Confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered.
Ah, that's what the little one is.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow...
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But... wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
Hey.
A hidden door. What do we have here?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me, and now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code, and whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
That's... I'm kind of pissed off because she seems so much more interesting than the guy we got.
Welcome back. Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What's that mean, something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah? Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
At my age, family is more important than new experiences.
Well, we know the answer to that was Reapers. How they got their hands on it, I don't know. I don't think any of these involve. Yeah. See things through the next Tempest. I don't think any of these are. Oh wow, this is actually. Totally expected that to not be.
The hostage crisis in hydroponics ended after Nexus Security forcibly removed protesters, resulting in numerous injuries. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. Top scientists have few answers. The dark energy anomaly known as the Scourge limits travel and communication
He keeps sending me back and forth, which is really strange.
Now we know why.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour. I can't believe he's not returning my calls. The story's gonna make him.
Alright, it must be out in the stars that I have to research all this shit. Okay, come up with. Alright, let's go to the temp. I almost pinned this asshole to the wall.
Drac said he wants to talk to you.
Ryder, I need your help with something.
I get a feeling
Yeah. One of our botanists' heart called up in a panic.
it's a transport.
It's not the transport. Without that vault, things get complicated. Krogan, even one...
So what do you...
I'm gonna find those thieves and get the vault back. Be nice to have you along.
Good.
Hey. Thanks. I owe you one.
I'm not...
Cool.
Hello, Ryder. Kadara Port has...
What quit?
If we succeed in Andromeda, more AI... But if AI are also citizens, there must be laws and penalties for us.
Alright.
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
That I do. That's... Got calls waiting. That's the door I just came through. Alright, so we got a question here. What? Oh.
Anything I can help with?
Or was it him?
The hell you did?
I had to.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it...
And now it... I know. What can I do for you?
Alright, I went to the Nexus for... Where are you, shitlord? Dun 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 dun. Oh, it's Petra.
I got the popcorn. And whatever Graxon is.
Thank you. I owe Cora for letting me use her clearance. This'll be fun, like watching vids with...
Yeah. What? Almost. So we're gonna want to borrow. Yeah, 2 quests here. I don't even remember what Navarro is. Where's Navarro, the frosty planet? It was Frosty Planet. PB and Jal.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
Oh no, Navarro's the... yeah. Planet's trying to eat you alive. Yes, I just saved myself running. Earlier. I don't know why we can't just park here like an adult.
Cluster analysis of Pathfinder Rider.
Xenogenetics. Pleasure to meet you.
I can see what...
Indeed.
Your report of accelerated evolution.
We're analyzing everything we can for clues to replicate the effects on our own crops. Uh-huh.
It would...
Since...
We're scrambling to scan and catalog everything before... Anything...
I'll...
Thank you.
Cool. Anyways, this looks like the...
Joel. No. It's under Oxul's control now.
And
What is right over?
I think we should... head to the vault. Do some poking around there.
Alright.
Sounds risky.
Oh, welcome. Hey, you want to be an early investor?
what do I get for
Today?
Oh, that's the... So PB first or Vol first? That's a tough one. I'll do Vol first since it's right here.
Avka said, "Not a miracle worker, but I'll do my best. You ready?"
Let's
Like this.
Joel, you sure you want me here? Bring in an outsider.
We'll give the Roka a different perspective. Just follow my lead. We'll get my family back. Move carefully. We don't want to alert the Roka.
Quiet isn't exactly my thing.
It'd be easier if we knew where to find her family.
It's deserted. The Govatan is usually filled with travelers.
Avka said no traffic in or out.
Doesn't make it less creepy.
Where are the Roka?
Dead?
Thought you said you got them all.
I did. Who must have?
Alien, kill it.
Shit. No one heard it.
They shot first. We have to defend ourselves.
So much for going in quiet. Hey, they shot first.
Surrender's not an option with your Oka. Take them out!
Bring that body to Axel!
How many of them are there?
Don't give them an opening!
car know we're here. Maybe that will flush them out. It's locked. Sam, any suggestions?
I detect electrical wiring underground, Pathfinder. You can use the scanner to follow the wires.
There. Doors should be unlocked.
Really likes to hear himself talk, huh?
There's a bridge to the ruins beyond those doors. My family should be there.
Bye-bye, bridge. Yeah, I
The
can't tell.
roadcar didn't want us going that way. How are we going to get to them now?
Well,
Now what?
up the hill.
We've got company! Sharpshooters!
Damn it! I wanted to look around!
Axul must have sent reinforcements! Take them out! We can't let them reach the nest!
Watch your head!
Push to higher ground!
Such a good ability now. I didn't realize I was using it wrong.
Intruders have reached the nest!
I count 3. Wait! I know those voices.
Lathu! Go for backup!
Rathul! Wait! Stop! It's Jal. Jal, is that you? Barrage, our mothers sent me. All of them?
Did our mothers send this human too?
I'm Ryder. Path.
I should kill you.
Why'd they send you? But, Jal, I want you to meet my friend. So, who cares? We don't...
Jal, our mothers...
It's because I love my mother that I will die.
Lathu! Stop.
He has stolen...
Those bombs go off?
We have to...
Give in!
No. The bombs... in the...
If he pins this explosion on the initiative, this gets bad. Really, really bad.
I hate Axul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
I'm glad you're here. Need to find those bombs. If Axul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
The bombs are already set.
How long do we have?
15 minutes at most.
Great! Just great!
God, that gun ripped straight through shields and armor. My biotics can kill people, but my can't get through the shields and armor very easily.
Joe! Joe! I killed Arthur! I killed him! I'm so sorry!
He's not dead. You are lucky.
I lost my mind, Jal. I want to go home.
But the cause. I joined because of you.
I shot our brother.
Don't leave me. Let her go. I only want soldiers who are committed to our cause.
Now this one put a bullet through that big
Not
target right in his forehead.
who stand by and watch the destruction of our people.
Blowing up your cause.
I speak for our...
I don't...
Easy. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. No!
Don't care.
Damn it. Wait!
Jal, you saved...
He was gonna put a bullet in Jal. Make a martyr out of him. Deal with it later. One crazy at a time.
They are here. Let's give them a... Aksul's death will strengthen... I need to know, Ryder. Why didn't you trust me?
He pulled a gun on you. I panicked.
I know you were trying to protect me, but the cost was...
What if I go back and change that? See what happens. We have a little way to save, so far back goes back. Go back to this and not shoot him this time. See what happens. I'm kind of interested. I didn't like how they turned out at all.
We've got company! Sharpshooters! Damn it! I wanted to look around!
Aksul must have sent reinforcements!
Can't let them reach the nest.
Watch your head!
Push to higher ground!
Ah! Damn!
Intruders have reached the nest! Did our mother send this human?
But, I want you to meet my friend. No.
If he pins this explosion on the initiative, this gets
There we
bad.
go.
Really, really bad.
I hate Aksul. Don't let him win.
You got it.
Can I save right this second?
I'm glad you're here. To find those bombs.
Well, let me save.
If Aksul's willing to blow up the forge, there's nothing he won't do. Ryder, if he shows up...
I know. Follow your lead.
Alright, I'm gonna trust Jaw this time. Like no other. Gonna be the very...
Jaw!
Not weaklings who stand. Or I kill you and reveal the resistance for the traitors they are. The alien is not the monster here. I love my people. Come on. Let's get you home.
Yeah, that was it for the
You
right
okay?
decision. Go back to fix that.
Yeah. Thanks.
My face hurts, but I'm okay otherwise.
I'm so sorry, Lathoum. I never...
Couldn't even kill me at short range.
They are here. Let's give them a minute. Thank you for trusting me. Killing Aksul would have made the Roka stronger.
He shot you.
I'm glad he did. It exposed how far he'd fallen.
Well, I'm not glad you got shot, but at least he's out of the picture.
For now, I'll keep watching his movements.
Now he trusts me even more.
You've been practicing.
A little.
We should get back. I want to say goodbye before my family heads home.
I'm much better. Much, much better. Cool. Go north, grab that. Grab that. Where's PB? I'm gonna do this quest real quick since I'm here.
The initiative researchers might benefit from scans of the mutated wildlife nearby. Pathfinder, the life forms in this area display accelerated growth markers.
What's that sound box now?
Enemies!
I guess a soldier load would be good when my biotics are completely fucking useless. I.e. boss fights.
Got 'em all.
The malfunctioning vault affected this area. I recommend scanning for accelerated growth.
I take you. Anal. There we are. Analysis. I punched a lot of them to death. That was a weird sound. Ah, I gotta jump across, okay. Another bridge.
This must be what it was like for those ancient Angara, finding strange things in the wilds.
It's possible we could discover something new from what you found. We should take it for further analysis.
Alright. Go that way. So you can't run and press up on it. Here, and we're gonna go meet him.
Come on, let's get him.
I'll take care of that problem.
There must be dozens of these scattered around Navarro. We should pick up as many as we can find. Rokar were studying mutant wildlife too. You want to use it against us? The datapad mentions a camp.
Updating known data. Mission parameters changing.
Nice. Ooh, really nice. Platinum's hard to come by, so that's really useful. Look, I'm kind of... Oh, that's a wreck.
We've got targets!
I need to go up. I think the only way... Back to what I was thinking about. I need to get on top of this place, which is the only way I could think of doing that. Let's go back this way. You keep your distance. Yeah, doesn't this go over the top, as it were? Or through? I guess it goes through. No, I gotta go north. That was definitely on the right track the first time. It's this one. I was going the right way the first time. Sounds like fight. That's why I like that.
What do you get from...
Analyzing. The Rokar took... What are your instructions for this data, Pathfinder?
Download a...
Acknowledged.
Let's wrap things up.
What have you brought us?
I got jumped by...
I hope you put an end.
Do you have any of them?
I copied the file.
If nothing else, it may help us.
I scanned all the mutated wildlife.
Thank you for...
Think I only have EB score, which was actually the reason I came here. IVB, got distracted. No, to run across the jungle. Really want to make this level 5 biotic. Or make that mistake again. Yeah, I know, you two are ugly. Oh, that was not smart of me. Not sure why we're going back in here, but we are. I wanna be the very best more than ever was. Why is that not? Bada, testing audio, check. Cool, everything's good. I want to make sure my audio is not being funky again. Now, I've been in here before for another reason. Don't remember what it was. Ideas? Remnant barrier. Lowering this barrier requires beneath 3 ultra restriction. Passable remnant. Okay. How do I get through it? This place ain't fucking empty. I'm gonna be pissed because I killed a lot of shit in here. Oh, this seems to be going in the right direction. Okay. Now... says it's right here. Go to Remnant Ruins on Havaro. This is different. I don't remember this story. Holy fucking Christ!
That's right. You're in trouble now.
Now, huh? We were so... This outfit doesn't care a lick about any of us.
Tell me about...
The crocodile... Here.
That's...
Yep. And the last ones turned up on Kadara.
Alright. And it's my best friend the whole wide. I desperately needed that research. Cool. That was literally all I had to do here. Wait, there's something else I'm supposed to do here. Let's save and load because something's going on. Nope, it still says go to... Go to the Remnant Ruins in Navarro. Unless it means the other ruins and not just this place I'm in. Although that suggests otherwise. I do not understand why that thing's there though, because I would have just fallen to my death. Of which falling to my death is not a pastime I appreciate for. Okay. Kadara. I have a couple things I have to do in Kadara.
Dead outlaws.
Oh, I'm supposed to go right, not left. Nah.
Hope the piece of Remtech I need is still here.
It should be up. How did I pick it up? I distinctly remember picking it up. Alright. See when I get topside if it wants me to come back in here. I distinctly remember picking up the one before I left. Like, hey, PB would like this. I have a few things I have to do in Kadara. Well, I just want the one that says go to top.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder.
Ryder, could we chat?
Check my email. Just because it's always a good idea. This was back to the left. This is where he normally is. Hell is he at? Great, he's not in his usual spot. Oh, I don't have enough element 0. Hey, can I buy any in this? No element 0. No, I've got to sweep the whole ship for this guy. Well, he's not an engineer. Alright, I don't know where Jal is.
Hello, Ryder. Pathfinder, may we discuss your romantic attachment?
Alright.
My experience of such attachment.
Mom.
I have never known the beginning of an attachment. Perspective on your partner would place it in context.
Out here with all this pressure, I need a shoulder to lean.
All life strives for connection. Now I understand better.
Anyway. I still don't know where Jal is. I have literally put the ship upside down. The only place thing I can think of is that he's in where I thought he was It's just simply didn't see him when I first walked in. User's court. No, he's not there. Fuckity fuck. Anyone seen Jaw? Have you seen Jaw? I haven't seen Jaw. Have you seen Jaw? Have you seen Jaw? You're not in here either. Nobody's in their quarters unless they have a specific task to speak to me about. God damn it, I should have really read that email. Oh, fuck my life. It's not even alphabetical order. Oh. Time to order.
I don't believe...
Oh, this finally came to a head.
You don't give a damn what my team and I went through to build this ship.
No, I don't. I care about us surviving out here, and if that means redesign...
You don't have the...
All right, let's talk this out.
I'm doing my job, and he's...
You weren't here. Stripping down the Tempest like some broken radio risks everything they suffered to build.
If he had the Tempest up...
Look, Callow.
Gutting a complex ship out in space isn't adapting.
I'm sorry, Gil's right.
Gil.
Piece of...
It's not a black and white thing. It's a holy shit, we're going to die if this isn't in the right order. Well, I didn't find him in... Or it is engineering. Is Jal on this ship? Seriously.
Ryder. Sure.
I don't know where Jal is, and I don't know where to find him. I also haven't seen Cora. Oh, there's Cora. Oh, cool, you just jumped out.
Ryder?
Jal no longer on the ship. Also, where's Liam? I made that thing for him and then he disappeared. He's usually hanging out here in that bit.
Caught you napping. Do all Angara
Ah,
snore,
there's
or
Jal.
just you? Pathfinder, you're the first person I told about all that. It,
Anything I...
stuff... I've got some... That roll call... Still waiting on our visit to Aya. Useful, but also fun. Looking forward to it.
First he wants to go to Aya. I found Jal.
Hey.
Hello, Ryder.
How's the face wound?
I think my scar will be impressive.
A centimeter to the right and... Well, let's not think about it.
Aksul was always a terrible shot.
Well, shit. Wouldn't have worried so much if you'd told me that before.
Can you stay and talk some more?
Do you have a mate? A partner?
I don't. It was
I have a bet.
my older brother came to Aya. They were taken by the kit.
Well, enough about that.
Of course. I hope being here. My father is gone. Taken. Anything else you... Oh. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make...
Well, enough about that.
Oh, it's telling me to go up the ladder. Alright. Kandara? I have a couple of quests I had to do in Kandara. I want to do an Aya.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Dun, 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 dun. I think some cantina music would have made this more fun. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Bum 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 ba-dum. Oh, she needs you to go that way. I got some stuff to do up here for. Unlock the door that's somehow locked. I think these doors were incorrectly triggered. Da 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 da.
Something smells tasty.
Hi, Cora.
You're not on no.
No need. Wonder how Sloan will crack down on the collective.
They humiliate.
At least we're in. Hi there.
Wait, was that it? No, that can't be it.
Hi there.
Nah, I remember what it is. I need to go to this dude and buy beer
Still can't believe it.
No. Just a box of grenades.
from that dude.
Back.
No, you had the snack. But the beer. This is a scan job, and I just scan it.
You were right. Grow.
No, scan job.
Stay safe, Ryder.
The arms dealer selling beer?
Sorry.
No. Alright. Yeah, Liam wants to go over to I know. I'll get back to you in a second, people. Let me guess, that's back, yeah. The other thing we were looking at. Alright, so they're all in the lower section. Okay. Oh, I didn't have enough. That's right. Need like 150 more Helios research. And about 20 more Element Zero to make my melee. And there are other research. I really wish I had a better CPU. So it does that.
Welcome back. Get you a drink?
Actually,
Ah, the less financially satisfied. Reyes may have been a liar, but the man knew how to drink.
you
Could have.
guess we were both duped.
Oh, it's above me. It's on the second floor. I knew that. What? It's not in the bar. It's outside the bar. But it's on the bar. What the bloody? Hey.
Fuck off. This one's ours.
Looting.
Let's not.
Or I could buy it if we go them to fucking space. That's not good.
Pathfinder, this was the man the Initiative labeled a traitor. His friend seeks proof that he was taken against his will.
Relay the record to Director Tan. The least we can do is clear his name.
And the beer run, of course. Yeah. Beer run. Gotta get some beer. That's weird sound. It's okay, but thanks, man. Hi there.
Fresh bat. What'll it be?
Bottle of your hardest.
This.
Make it.
Cool. That was a short little thing I had to do on the side. I doubt it's a thing. Maybe. Leave data. Alright, back to my other train of... I take down here. Chimbogo mine? high-speed downhill sledding with a rover. And now I don't have to avoid pools. Just fool. I pity the fool that gets in my way.
Everything on this planet's so pointy.
Yes, they're called rocks. What our planets are made of.
Looks like outlaws are camping this site. Alright, let's find the piece of tech PB needs.
Never knew it hit him.
Checking this container.
Cool. That's all I had to do there. Brought the hate from above. Fun fact. Rover does fit. Gotta catch 'em all. Here. Oh, I never turned this one in.
Remy made it back safe. I promised to take care of her protection.
Next.
I will.
I forgot to finish turning that one in at one point. Gotta beer them all. Beer, beer, beer. Whatever. At least this door works. Oh, not the door I was looking for. Hi, Jim.
Thank God. Didn't think anyone would stop. I need you to deliver a message. Please. No, mate. I've always been a bad drunk. Nothing illegal. She's probably worried sick.
Alright.
My girlfriend Sela works at Tartarus. Most skin like...
Jim.
Right. Tell Sela I've run into a... Ask her to wait for me. Oh, and leave out the part where I...
Well, he didn't want to admit to being in jail, so I guess that's probably fine. Hey, look, another locked door. Or he's supposed to Tartarus. BB!
Please? Waiting for that Krogan to show? Just need to buy the Remtech piece off him so I can perfect my remnant scanner. He and his crew keep showing up at sites we're targeting. It can't be coincidence. I think they could be following us somehow. That makes sense. I'm working.
Ryder, come in.
Go ahead, Callow.
We've had an intruder. Got on board and into PB's quarters.
Pock? Any other?
They stole Pock!
We're doing a full recon, but I don't...
Time to level the place.
They left an impressive piece of Remtech and a recorded message.
Ryder, it's Kalinda Tarev. Pelisari is... well, whatever she calls me these days. Please tell her thank you for the nifty bot. I trust the Remtech piece my crew took will be adequate payment. Oh, and no need to wait for my Krogan friend, Kranit. He and his outlaws work for me.
Shit. Why can't she just leave me alone? Why does she have it in? She shouldn't. Kalinda's always been a troublemaker. I'm sorry you're catching her crap now, Ryder. You don't have to deal with it. Hey,
Bitch stole my bot, and I'm about to wreck some shit for it. Alright, so I can't do anything with Pock. There's a quest that just popped up. Tartarus is this place, right? No. The fuck is Tartarus? Gotta unlock your door.
Can't find good help to save my life. Need something?
That's all. You're an idiot. Go fuck yourself. Tartarus being the way below. The place below. Whatever you want to call it. The place where they threw all the Titans. Also the Father Titans. Kind of a mixed bag.
Sela, I've got a message from...
Goddess, don't tell me he really thinks I'm his girlfriend.
Ooh.
Right. Go on then.
He said he'll have enough credit.
You tell Jim thanks, but I'm happy at Tartarus. I don't need rescuing, especially from a pup like him.
I'll set him...
Ugh.
Yeah, that's about what I figured it was going to be.
Did you find Sela? Was she worried?
I delivered...
Oh.
Fuck.
Yeah.
More. That was worth the XP though. So, trade up. Hello? That's a cool backpack. Alright. So... where are we at? I got him on hold for PB. Let's do Drax. As long as it is not. On a world I haven't been to yet. Not actually sure where the greenhouse is, so we're kind of playing it by ear.
All systems green.
Green across the board.
Now orbiting Kadara.
Okay, that is one of the new planets. Alright, so I don't want to do that. What else we can't do anything PB. Could definitely do Liam's because it's just Aya. Alright, so I don't think I have anything else to do on Aya. I need to find this bitch, which I have no idea where the hell she is. Probably do that as well. Alright, we'll go do Liam Singh on Aya. Bring us in, Scotty. Just look to see if I can pick up any platinum or element 0. I could we heard voices before we even landed. Why is there always a different quest here every time I come back? Holy fuckity fucks.
Pathfinder, more of your outposts need help. If you have to... Settlers on Kadara are suffering from a bacterial infection. A medic in the city.
Got it.
For fuckity fucks. Alright, well, I need to jump there first and then... I'll check it out from there.
Invest in your personal protection. Shield yourself.
I was gonna buy something for you, but you didn't shut up.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Well, fuck you too, sir.
New clientele is always welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to it.
It's like, I doubt you have the piece I want. Yeah, you've got all Angor and Maverick. That's the guy I'm looking for.
Pathfinder.
Take one of those. Cool. Cleared my inventory and got a couple things I needed desperately. Nice.
Welcome.
Let's just put it in the short version. I desperately needed some of that stuff. So now I should be able to build the melee weapon. Give myself a little more punch, literally. The literal over the figurative sometimes. Liam getting
Good
smacked.
to be back here, ready to hit those scans.
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market.
I was just in the market, you asshole. Could have told me this shit on the ship. No, you had to wait till they hit the bar. You're a fucking asshole. Alright.
Not today, Nexus.
I think
Liam?
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Not today, Nexus. Not today, Nexus. Not today. Alright, what's up, asshole?
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was...
We're not in trouble exactly. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security. I don't want to. The last people... I don't want us getting lumped in with them. Street food and shooting the shit with you? Feels normal. About time... It isn't. We have to figure it...
That's cool. Alright. Liam's getting his shit together. Literally. I had another quest. I hate it when I open the console by accident trying to hit escape. I wanna be God through this fucking thing. Wow, that's definitely underneath me. Do I have a downstairs I can go to? Back this way. There.
No entering the med center until you're clean.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears is nothing to worry about.
Very reassuring. My people on Kadara are fighting a bacterial... Of course.
God, imagine going through this whole with this game without carrying cash like crazy.
I assume you're the human. Unless you can make use of the ion beds.
If Jal takes it, can you...
So you could... You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with the gel works with our
Think it'd work...
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce...
At least actually making me go to Kendara and deliver it. That'd be really irritating. We're good to this dude. We're good to go.
Here, I have the antibiotic.
Once they have these, they'll...
Yay! Actually counts for Kendara viability. That's funny. Alright. Check. I think that was the next thing I'm gonna work on, assuming it wasn't in the wrong place.
Ryder, Liam's looking for you.
Of course he is.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Of course I do. Go talk to Liam. Go talk to PB. Find Liam, find PB.
Ryder, hey. Kala was right. Nothing missing except Puck. Hate imagining Kalinda tiptoeing around here with... Is there anything you need? I like it when... Don't worry, Ryder. Thanks for...
I don't know where Liam is. Liam's generally back in engineering. Downstairs, maybe? There's Gil. Last time I saw Liam, though, he was in med bay. Okay, he was back in the corner.
Something I should know about?
Hey, I was just... How you doing? I'm... Great, just, I told you I'd screw it up, and I have. Remember Varand? A contact in the Angara? She's gone. The whole group is gone. Sudden. So, yeah, up for a rescue? Because if we don't, we could be next.
What?
Varand was... She is...
We'll take care...
It's...
How are a bunch of set...
That's... I'll forward the visual to the bridge.
Alright, go. So now I can help Liam. Alright, fucks. To the bridge! On a boogie. Alright. Export system. Well, I think I'm down to just unexplored systems, which is going to take me a while. Oh no, Kadia. Okay, never mind. He wants to see the Kadara again. Alright, that works. I'm really trying to get all the ones done on the planets I've completed so far, so that when I jump to the new planets, everything's caught up and ready. I am, however, coming up shortly on a really boring piece again, where I'll explore solar systems looking for shit.
Now orbiting Kadara.
are my new best friend. Ah, Ryder. I'd like to introduce you to my new best friend. What's your name again?
Samrick.
Right. Samrick here has been so sympathetic about Pock being stolen. He used to run with our pal Kalinda, and he knows where her crews congregate. Safe houses, rallying points, etc.
Kalinda doesn't take kindly to people She busted me up pretty bad when she kicked me out of her outfit. I don't really want to repeat.
You're sitting in an...
Yeah, and she... At least that way you...
Well, shit.
Thanks, Ryder.
Next round's on me. We're leaving, right?
That was... What can I get you? Don't say surprise me.
So what's the latest in Kadara?
The Collective made their move and failed, thanks to you, I hear. Can't believe Reyes was the charlatan. Bastard's still got an open tab. As for Sloane, she's grumpy as ever. Nope, he's long gone. I doubt he'll be back. Yup. Nope.
So why...
It's familiar. Yeah, sure.
Here comes the boring part for some. I find it a bit tedious. Music would help. Might actually play some. But for myself.
Welcome back.
Alright.
Now orbiting Kadara.
I don't know what's safe and what's not. It sucks. I'm going to Typhina first. Gonna be doing a lot of jumping around right now.
This might have been a larger system once. Before the Scourge.
As if we needed a better reason to document everything.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Getting a scan. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Probe's launched. I found something. we're coming up on a blue giant.
From Aya, it's often the brightest star, the first to rise.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. With all this travel, we're building up a bigger picture of the Scourge. I wonder if it's just local to Helios, or if all Andromeda's like this. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Getting a scan.
We're here, Ryder. Nav point where the three Sabers supposedly attacked a supply ship.
I'm getting a unique radiation signature from the scans. I think their drive's leaking ESO.
Does it lead anywhere?
I'm only getting a general vector. If we scan the other sites, we could narrow it down. Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found. I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Satellite detected. Radio emissions from the black hole are incredible out here. The song of the dark side of creation. Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. I found something. Tekunis. Why does that sound familiar?
They named it after the Tekunis expedition, the first Solarians to reach the Citadel. It's a big name to live up to.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Sam sent me the data on that shuttle. I've set up our scanners to track it. Just say the word. This radiation trail matches the shuttle we're tracking. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Getting a scan. detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Probe away. Satellite detected. The heart of this system is a massive red giant, like Arcturus back home.
Far more remote, I'm afraid.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Anomaly found. anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Yay, we
All
actually
right,
found a
we're set to
mission.
go. Somewhere.
This is on me. I'll take care of it. Any sign of the pirates who took my contact?
There's too much background radiation. Could be anything hiding out there. All that debris in orbit.
That tracks. Heard they were scavengers. I'd hoped Bradley or some of our colonists would follow. Join in.
Still don't know why you'd try an outpost first. Why not a strike team?
Like I said, I gave Arand a lot of Nexus data. If the pirates got that, they'd know a team was coming.
We're a team.
I'm not risking the Tempest either. I say we play to their scavenger routes. With that debris. I'll explain in the airlock. We've got this.
All right.
Yeah.
Not loving this plan, Liam.
I'm
Come
pink.
on. Hiding in derelict cargo to get scavenged. Sure, we don't know what we're up against. Neither do they. Trojan horse simple.
Trojans didn't risk suffocating in space.
No, but they did risk getting burned alive.
Whoa. This isn't right.
Liam, you said to expect pirates. This is a catch ship. A big one.
Change. Okay, it's a catch ship. But scavenging isn't their MO.
Alarms, Liam.
Doesn't change why we're here. Find Varane and get out. Somehow.
Alarms, Liam.
I know,
Nah.
I know.
What the? Tell Callum we have stoves. We have stoves.
Definitely not kept running this thing.
Shut them down!
Yeah.
Sounds like we could get some monsters.
I'm liking the research. I need Jack. They're dead, Jim. I killed him.
idiots blew them, I'll have your skins! What is this? Get cameras on the bay. We'll figure it out! Stokes. This ship is property of Talonwing. Now you're property too, just like the rest.
Well, that wasn't going anywhere useful.
Ugh.
You're not.
Well, he's still a catch ship.
Not that way. Stop there. Let's go. Fight to the door they came in.
We're sure the captives are there.
Have to be somewhere. I think I've heard of this Calla and his wing. Supposed to be small time.
The ship says different.
Nothing fine?
Heavy's ahead. More baddies incoming.
That's gear from Varan's outpost.
We don't even know if he's alive.
Shut it!
I was using this door.
Got to be it. Head for the door.
Okay, it was a door.
Door sealed. Override from the console? Come on! We have to find Varan!
We don't even know if this is the
Well,
way.
something has to go right. You take a risk for the right... Ugh.
Not helping, Liam.
I know. It's stupid. It's everything.
Save it. I need you to stop hoping things will work and stay on task.
You turn on each other.
We have a bad plan to rescue people, and we're doing it. Any questions?
Nope.
Good. I should.
What more could he...
He opened the
Ah! Shit!
I really.
Get on the junctions. Go.
Hey, Bradley!
You folks need a hand.
Oogie! You have timing!
We would have come in sooner, but we didn't know how we could help. Settlers aren't soldiers, but a wreck of a ship with bad shielding? We've got engineers, son. Oh, power surge. This beast does not like being prodded.
We're here. Things have gone a little sideways.
Get to engineering and fix the drives. I'll do it myself. Sounds like we made your man angry. You take care of the fighting, Liam. Find Varan. We'll keep this barge stable.
Oh, hell yeah.
We've lost the map. How many clowns have they stuffed into this thing?
A ship like this would really bring in recruits.
Get me ground control, idiots. Fight him for it. Report.
Cat Foundation, Angaran patch job.
40% functional at best. Partially stripped.
Parted out, then dumped. A junker.
Lab's behind us.
That was the exit. Now there's no exit.
Always forward.
And past the door.
Bound to be in... Another way, back above us.
That's pretty high.
Wait, there'll be a vent. We could blow it.
You knew that? How?
Rand mentioned it. Believe I said she studies tech. Watch it, they're getting their footing.
I'm getting used to it too.
See how it's done? Sealed them in. Shoot them. No more excuses.
ground for everyone.
What is wrong with you squids? There's only 3 of them.
A little help on the outside makes all the difference.
That's what you get, shield-draining pirate shit.
Let's all stay focused.
Pathfinder, Grace is working on the lockdown.
Thank you for the chance. Let's get eyes on some data. Can you spot a control hub or console? In the room? Have your Sam push a scan of it to me.
Forwarding scan result.
Thought so. Kala did a power reroute. Easy fix. Here's 2 access points to hit. I'll sync when you activate.
Well, go team.
Progress made. Next one.
There's how they salvaged the ship.
He found a way to retrofit a derelict, and he's wasting it on raiding?
Some people waste their chances on stupid things.
I've accessed their security, such as it is. Door control? And cameras. Westy? On it. Watch the monitors.
There's a red. And what the hell? They have humans locked up too?
Got your timing wrong, Liam. Khaled wasn't hitting the initiative soon.
He already did. Pathfinder, we have to end this.
Working on it.
Gravity shifting.
Get off my ship.
Wookie?
Still here. We'll find you a route to those captives.
It's the cargo bay.
Again?
What do you mean you can't see me? Well, get ready everywhere!
There is nothing about this guy I like.
Pathfinder, that door up there. It was blocked before.
How about it, Bradley?
Negative. You'll have to scan for something manual.
We move this, maybe we can reach the door.
Let's find the controls.
There's where we need to go.
Move the crane, pop the door. Perfect.
Still on their cameras. Khaled has filled the hall past that door.
And the captives?
Past them.
Let's do it.
Door and crane, here they come!
it up!
How many pirates does this guy have?
Big ship. Looks like an easy gig.
Should be all of them. Getting the hang of all this, right?
Cycling power for doors ahead, but it seals the one behind you.
We're not turning back anyway.
You know we're getting real lucky.
Look, something...
They're bunkered in the next room, Pathfinder. Sniper, maybe two, and I think cages?
Thanks for the lookout. Have to take out that sniper!
All pets, let's move! Eyes open, not clear.
Doors open, Pathfinder.
That's them! Sealed the bulkhead!
Now's our chance. Keep them.
See that? There's our captives kicking ass.
We need to get in there to help them.
Hit that interface, Pathfinder. I need to know what happened on the other side of that door.
Hello? Anyone alive?
We're here.
Trading ship out of Kadara. Your Nexus?
Ryder. Path.
Holy shit!
Liam, what are you... I'll never give that up.
He dumped her in here, same as us. We're all just labor. Half the ship is... He isn't picked. The ship rolled up and we surrendered. Hang on.
You get...
Augie, did you get all that?
Curiata, can you get them a path?
Allow me.
Gravity shifts have tossed the place. Looks like Khaled will be late to market.
Hate people like him.
Wanna time.
There's a problem. This says the override only pulls the lock.
Meaning?
It lets the door open under its own weight. But it's upside down.
So it's gravity held. You get that, Augie? Gravity.
I get you. Curiata, we've been fighting the shorts. Think you can roll with it? All right, Pathfinder. You have the button. Power, override, and hang on.
We have the floor. Yes!
Ladies and gentlemen, your exit vehicle will be at the nearest airlock.
You old ham.
Grace will evac, but we can't have Khaled chasing us.
Where is he?
Engine control. Past where they held the captives.
Right. Final stretch to put a stop to Callum. After all this, I just have one thing to say. Proud of all our people, Pathfinder. Let's do this.
Fine, take them. I'll chase you down and burn you where you live. My talent wing will never let you sleep.
What's he complaining about? Put him right side up. Inducted coolant systems? Override.
They might be turning around on this plan, Liam.
Me too.
Set coordinates for EOS. What do you mean it's not responding?
Well, we have been kind of flipping this thing upside down and
Everything to
re-ending.
engineering. Yes, even that. I don't care if it's eating.
So this was a decommissioned Ket arc?
They don't care. They beat people.
Pushing power to open doors ahead. Hope you're not having second thoughts.
Time to jungle boogie.
Get a ship, fill it with shooters, and I'm still disrespected. Fine. Fine!
It doesn't have to go down like this!
We can jungle
Nobody's
boogie.
taking anything from me ever again, Pathfinder. I'll kill you myself.
Cannon's got a vent.
And a shield pulling straight from the drive core. Hold on, we'll try to hack it.
Can you hack it?
Found a weakness. Hit the marked console.
We'll hack this shield one port at a time. Make it happen, Pathfinder.
Reinforcements. Now! You can't touch me. I found how to be like I found this shit. Like I'll have you.
Get back in range.
No, that feed was mine. It's all mine! Your weapons are nothing.
Da-da-da.
You can't touch me.
Progress. But Callum's still getting power. Where to?
Hold on in there. We're looking for another weak spot.
Don't take long.
Got it. Liam, do you see?
Second console. Pathfinder, let's shut him down.
Send on. Send it all!
He's shielded. Head for the console.
Empty the stores. Throw everything at them!
die. How dare you? How dare any of you?
That guy believed he could fly. That was effective.
Stop fighting. You're nothing.
You're not quite dead yet. That guy was an idiot.
Drive core. Redirected. That's his shield. Khaled's shield is down.
Go get him, Pathfinder.
No, no! Everyone! Kill them! Everyone to engineering! Everyone!
Got him. Let's clean up the rest.
That's him done.
That's oddly way more fun than it should.
Reback, Pathfinder. Hit the airlock when you're ready.
Don't take too long. I don't like the look of those reactors.
Like everything else, push too far.
Alright. Kaboom.
Don't tell me a stock shuttle can maglock like that. I saw.
Don't spread it around. There you are. Safe and sound?
All good, Augie.
We got everyone out just in time. The inside of that boat is 6 kinds of irradiated now. Hold on. Someone wants to say goodbye.
Thank you, Liam. I didn't expect whatever that was.
You gave them plenty of trouble on your own.
Maybe.
Varan says we might get some Angara. That's good news.
No detour.
I hear Liam.
I'll believe that when you do. That worked out. Everything just so. Before you start, I want you to know, I'm sorry. I mean, this was a mess. Even though we won, it wasn't by much. It was all worth it. You showed Varan that Pathfinder can stand for everyone. But I need to be smarter about taking risks. So, you're right. Sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Lesson learned? Now, head up a cell.
Yay. United we stand, divided we fall. I picked up a lot of shit in there too. Alright, I got 7 biotics, which means I can't do shit, but I do like pull and throw. I need throw to be upgraded though. It's my coup de grace move. Liam's taken care of. Got Knockmore. Laden. That's just, yeah. Still working on that. Laden. I might do that one. Ooh, Sidewinder. I'm totally using that. Well, I should. No arm. Alright, let's go check on R&D. I got some stuff, then I should be able to do some work with it. Nice. Double dice. Damn. Oh wow, those cost a lot. I ain't got shit for funds.
Strike team ready for deployment.
Alright. Check this. One platinum. Darn it. The assault rifle's not bad. Not great either. Yeah, I generally like my assault rifles up close and personal. I don't know, maybe something. On the development side, though, cool. Spear point. No, shields. Alright, so I got my melee up and running. I still don't... Only... 41 short. I probably have some emails after that quest. No, wow. Email free from 63.
Not many signals out here. Even that random radio noise we get from the Scourge is quieter. Eerie. Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. This is Core's nav point?
Alright, we'll check the planets, and then we'll hit Core's nav point. Carry on my wayward son. Where were you when we were young? Don't you cry no more.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
The probulator.
Huge mineral deposit.
Aluminum. Aluminium? The probulator.
Anomaly detected.
Haha.
Probe. Anomaly found.
Like when I can find the anomalies just by eyeballing it. Na 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 na. Da na na na. I hope we find the Asari arc and the Torian arc in full, and then the Quarian Hanar arc. It's Quarian, Hanar, and Alec, I think is the other one. It's the one that didn't get deployed on time. I'm hoping they show up towards the end and be like, we're fucking badass! We're Quarians! We made it go faster! Alright, let's go check to Core's thing. Yeah, boy! Final bio. Punch him hard in the face. Hey, this work. Helmet's good. And of course, I'm bringing on PB.
We're approaching the nav points Cora found. Something's there. It might be an arc, but the damn scourge isn't helping.
Sam, help out with the sensors.
Hard to believe the Lucinia could survive in all this. Might be
the command.
Sarissa was a legend.
Aha! Detect.
Reading life signs.
Callow.
Hey, the Ark! And it's not in a billion pieces, so we can at least salvage it. She's running. Not great.
We're aboard. Any response to comms?
Nothing. Maybe their sensors are busted.
Beginning decompression. Die, you Ket monsters. We're not Ket. We're a Pathfinder team.
Ryder, Lieutenant Harper, and Sam, just send her our ident codes.
Confirmed. Sorry. I'm Captain Atandra, of what's left of the Lucinia. Come up to the bridge. Maybe you can help fix this mess.
That'd be nice. We could really use a new Ark.
Jumpy.
Damn, I thought we came in hard.
This area saw combat action. No bodies, though.
Well, Ket.
Whatever happened left the captain a little trigger happy.
If the Tempest looked like this, how would you feel?
Tempest. Why not the Hyperion?
But you'd vent a Pathfinder team into space?
Respectfully, yes. We can't take any more chances.
Sarissa Theris, Pathfinder. Don't mind the captain.
Yay, another
Scolding me
Pathfinder.
eases her blood pressure.
Ryder, I hadn't heard you were the...
I served with the Asari Commandos, ma'am.
Matriarch Ashara is dead. Sarissa was next in line. Her battle manuals haven't kept the cat off my ark.
Matriarch Ashara died trying to negotiate with those Ket bastards. I stole a module containing tactical data.
We call it the Scourge, ma'am. If we could outmaneuver the Ket through...
We'd stand a better...
Their Archon had the same thought. He sent his elite... We take more damage each time we escape the Valiant.
How many borders...
We couldn't do more. We spent our resources evacuating civilians. The Valiant wants Sarissa.
Pathfinder.
Goddess preserve.
What would it take?
My people are... Get power for the drive core.
The last commando report came from hangar control. I'll give you access. Please be careful.
I'll try not to put too big of a hole in the ship. We kind of want it plugged into the Nexus. Bah! 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 Ha ha ha! I'm going in the right direction.
You okay, Cora?
Pathfinders take risks. They really do. Matriarch Ashara, your father. We roll the dice and...
Hey, sometimes we win. Come on, the sooner we find those commandos, the better.
Assume everything in here is going to want to kill me.
Was it this quiet when the Arks were traveling through dark space?
Quieter. They weren't busted up back then.
The Lucinia will be back to normal once we get her to the Nexus. Here we are. Hangar control.
Oh, this is a fight waiting to happen.
Hey, look. We might have a friend.
Badaria.
Must be...
Stop. In the name of the goddess, I'll...
Shoot your rescuers.
Rescuers? And humans?
Just about.
I'm Vidaria Damali, Sarissa's new second...
The captain says we need...
The Ket forced the doors open and the safeties are draining power trying to shut them.
Why keep the... Ket can survive in vacuum for a little while. If we shut the doors, the Valiant's pet hunters lose their last escape route too. I pray the power will be enough for FT.
Starting hangar door closure sequence.
Of course there's Ket.
Cover the console while Sam works. Nice steady fire. Yes, ma'am.
I like that one.
Hangar door closure at 21%.
Anyone else? I like this gun. Get the right level of badass to it.
Hangar door closure at 53%. Hangar door closure at 77%. Hangar doors are closed and locked. Ket access is cut off.
Okay, that should have done it.
So where's our damn power for FTL?
Vidaria? Let's ask her.
What was that?
I estimate that several of the Ark's electrical junctions just overloaded.
Shit. Vidaria?
Vidaria, Sam says we lost some electrical junctions.
I know. The overloads. If
Maybe
those Ket, they must be watching us. If we're good luck. May
I mentioned how much I love this pistol.
before you.
It looks badass. It shoots badass. It's badass.
Ryder, it's Sarissa. We got some power, then a damage report. What happened?
An accident. We're fixing it.
All right, go forward. We'll keep prepping the drive core.
We won't let you down, ma'am.
Of course not, Lieutenant. Sarissa out.
Go around.
I'm almost at the stasis pods.
That made me jump high.
For elevators.
Vidaria, cut the elevator's mag locks. If the Ark's like ours, you can climb down the shaft.
Good idea. Thanks, ma'am.
The Ket brought their pets. Theris. That's Sarissa's last name. Really hope these things got aboard after the children left.
Vidaria again. 2 Ket were trying to mess with the stasis pods. Not anymore.
Good work. Remember Sarissa's manuals. Stay low.
I will. The pods are safe. I'll keep tracking that power drain.
Looks bad.
fire suppression system engaged.
Either insufficient power, or the explosion damaged fire control.
We could fix that if we find the controls.
And then reach whatever's draining power without getting singed.
It's Vidaria. The cat saw me. I am trapped in an air vent.
Ready your biotics. Cat, light them up!
Yep, saw that coming.
Yeah, that's right. Ironic.
The electrical junction is damaged. I recommend searching for an alternative.
Whatever this powers, the Ark needs fire control more. There. Let's try again. That should cool us off.
Vidaria again. I got the Ket. They got me back.
Nice.
And with the hangar shut, I managed to track the real power drain.
Cool. I mentioned how much I love this pistol.
Captain Atandra here. We're warming up the drive core, but we need more juice.
Working on
it, Captain.
Good. The Valiant ship is still out there somewhere.
Ow! Ow! Looks like an observation deck.
For observing the mess they made of the place?
People must have evacuated from the deck beyond.
Oh,
Thank the goddess, you're all right. Here, this is what's draining the power. What is this thing? It looks like the Ket attack sheared off some hull plating. Then someone rigged up this Mass Effect field device. The field's so strong, it holds the hull together. It would help people evacuate the deck beyond. And give anyone sensitive to Mass Effect fields a The deck's deserted now.
This is probably gonna...
The device requires 2 people for shutdown. 1 disconnecting the cables, and another at the device itself.
I'll handle the device.
Caution. Once begun, the failsafe cycle must be completed, or the device will fuse.
I get it.
Disconnecting the first cable now.
3, 2, 1, sprint.
Cat! Watch the device. We'll handle them. But we need you, Vidaria. You can do this.
Watch the glass. Don't bother. We've got mag boots. They don't. another attack. They're desperate, Ryder. This must be the last of them.
Can now be deactivated.
That noise, it's gone. If anyone asks, it was like that when we got here.
It's Captain Atandra. Ryder, the drive core's coming online. You did it. A few minutes, and we're out of here.
Can we still go to FTL if there's, say, a big hull breach down here?
The maneuver I planned should hold us together. If the FTL burn doesn't...
Sarissa here. Superb work.
It's really over. I should go and help. We'll keep... Sir, you'd...
Pathfinder, restoring power has freed up a data cache. It includes the succession log from Matriarch Ishara.
Can you access it?
Forget the data. I need you. The barrier's collapsing.
Ishara, they'll tear the Ark apart. That data is the only thing that might buy us time.
Cat reinforcements approaching, Pathfinder Ishara.
Sarissa, my Sam can't... Tiamna, please.
I have to save them, even if I can't save... Forgive me.
Tiamna used to mean guardian of temples, a champion who stayed faithful even when all was lost. Sarissa left her to die.
Sarissa was forced to choose between her Pathfinder and her Ark. She made the right call.
Look around. Does this look like a right call? Damn it all, Ryder. What do I do?
First, we...
Atandra here. The cat hunters blindsided us. They have a dropship headed for...
How long until...
Too long.
Helm...
Caution. The mass effect field device is still connected. Remotely triggering it may affect local gravity.
Could be useful. Everyone, hang on!
We've got reinforcements! Ryder, the Valiant's sending more Ket. Sarissa's almost there. Don't let up.
natural superior. Bend the knee or break.
Shut the hell up!
Forget capture! Launch everything! Kill the Ark!
Sarissa! Incoming fire!
That's bad. That's a can of bad.
Like the Battle of Kirkus, there's still a chance. Lieutenant, please!
I'm not a weak biotic myself, and I can't do shit.
Captain, get us out of here!
Punching it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'd rather not be on a.
A skeleton crew, but enough to patch up the Ark. She'll make it to the Nexus. Whatever it cost.
You need to talk to Sarissa about Ashara's message.
I wanted to thank you both. That was exemplary work. I'm proud to...
Ma'am? Sarissa? We know about Ashara.
The log survived. Then her final moments won't be lost.
You deserted your Pathfinder.
I chose protecting all these people over a single life.
But you didn't tell anyone.
Because then you wouldn't be their shot.
Being a Pathfinder means giving them hope. Ryder, you know this, don't you?
I don't know the answer. Hope for the people, for the truth. I'm going with Cora on this.
They need to hear the truth.
Ryder?
There's more. Sarissa
The Ket killed her.
And we did. Again and again. Who's next in line? Daria. Maybe a Pathfinder with some humility can do better. You can look to Ryder's example.
Oh no, that's a question I wouldn't want to answer at all. You bastards. Do I think she did the right thing? Yeah, I really do.
If you want my professional take, I'd keep Sarissa where she is.
You can't be serious.
You can't afford to lose a Pathfinder with...
But if she lets her people down again...
I'll do my job, Atandra. And I'll take the consequences.
Not a second chance. I think she made the right choice. She chose to save her
Don't pretend
people.
to know what you're thinking, Ryder. But maybe they'll understand and forgive.
You can survive without forgiveness. They train us for that, too.
I like Valendria. I think she was cool, but I don't think she's as strong as Sarissa.
Hey, you okay?
Can I just do today over again?
I wouldn't.
And not topple a hero in front of her entire arc? I put so much faith in Sarissa. But the Asari were just as lost as we are.
We know our mission. I think we're finding our way pretty well.
Should have known better than to say that to a Pathfinder. Thank you for being there, on the Lucinia. Can I tell you something?
Sure.
The old man was right to choose you as Pathfinder instead. I don't blaze a trail. I always look for the mentor, their plan. As a Pathfinder, my mistakes would be worse than Sarissa's.
You defended us on Habitat 7, found the Asari Ark, and fought the Ket, all without being a Pathfinder.
That's just my job.
And you're really good at it.
Look, neither of us chose this, but maybe we both ended up where we needed to be, even if we lost your father. But it's happened. If you can't outrun it, gotta use it.
What did you...
He said something like that once. Still true.
Yeah.
Back again?
May have not gone on the best way, but it is the way it had to happen. Alright, I have to go back now. With the, yeah, that thing's gonna be, they'll jump ahead of me.
We're in parking orbit. Scan complete.
We'll go to the Nexus, see if it's parked there. If it doesn't, we'll not land. Oh, Luciana's been here yet. Alright. Oh, I found the Asari Arc. I'm still looking for the terrain one. I'm still trying to find the Solarian. Eladin. Okay. All those are Eladin. Looks like I'm going to Eladin first. Alright. Going to Aladdin finally. Got a bunch of shit I gotta do on this planet. A whole bunch of my quests currently dead on there.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
You think, but that takes crazy.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched.
Probes away.
Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
The probler. The prober. The probulator. Pro magnum. Jokes for days. Sparkly. Graphite. All that for graphite.
Anomaly detected.
Hey, the one I figured I'd go to.
Getting a scan.
And it's the reading trail of that woman that fling from the Nexus. Paranoia. The paranoia and crazy. Of course she's gonna be on Aladdin. Like I said, a lot of quest editing in Aladdin.
Radiation is a match. She went this way all right.
All integrity grade. Yeah, she crashed in Aladdin. Or I got lucky and she hit this place and lived, but the cousin would be devastated, so that wouldn't be cool. Hey, here. Welcome to Frozen Earth.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
A crevasse. More planets in the mainland and on guard. She's on fire.
Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
I won't call it huge. Call it useful. Bolus. That's the other one coming on the Quarian arc. Oh, here we go. Here we go now. Here we go. Here we go. Three moves. Oh no, I need Drac. Yeah.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladin to rendezvous with Jorgal Strux.
On my way.
is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Yeah, it usually involves a lot of death and dismemberment. Wow, that's definitely a remnant.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Starships were meant to fly. There's a Mako there.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
How shitty do you have to be to get thrown out of a shit place? Well, I'm not on fire.
Beautiful, isn't it? I remember the first time
Alright, let's get the pod down, get my rover rolling.
saw this place. I thought, wow, this is home.
This scrap.
I wasn't the only one.
You just watch.
I'm not gonna jump on that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying
Yep,
forward
those are
station.
Makos.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
No, they're not.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Bring the Nomad in.
The ambient temperature is normal.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned.
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
I'm all for that shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump off there. Must not be useful to them. Nothing really useful.
Life support at 100%.
Hey, hey. Welcome, welcome. Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right.
It's a fair exchange. Welcome to the... So?
What do you mean?
I mean, look around! Outside the gates, you're... Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to...
Being able...
These people... Now what can I get you? How can I help? Look around. If my custom... I don't...
Is there...
Mostly selling mods. Alright. Okay, this place is dense with stuff.
What are you looking at?
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the...
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this
Right.
Ryder, I heard that Wow. Be careful around that one, right? Got it. I'll add it to my databanks.
Those are water towers. The colony here gets all its supply from it.
Strange. Data's not coming through. Try another one.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey! What are you looking at? Stealing the next shuttle?
Hey, I recognize Kent Halsey, Nexus Security. My sister Isabel fell.
You're secure?
I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadar.
You'd give up?
The problem is, I'm stuck before I've even started. I think...
That's cool. I'll do what I can.
Excellent.
Heard you killed Klex.
Got a problem with that?
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
No, Grogan are pretty tough.
Not a scavenger, Ryder. Thanks, Ryder. That should be enough. I'll analyze this and let you know what I find.
This area is restricted. Don't get any closer.
How do I unrestrict it?
Back away.
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it
You've been...
one of the reasons Ania hired me. I know who's... It's enough. It's why the Paradise does so well. Still, I miss the
Well, well, look at you.
Shoot.
A pathfinder.
How do you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the collective is saying about you. I don't take sides. That way when a fight breaks out... What am I? Your personal database? They said...
Is that...
I don't... But if you want to find these... Except the Krogan, I...
If you say...
No more than I have to. Might be safe here. You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far.
Never worked.
Ray?
Used to.
Haven't heard from him in a while, actually.
Hey there. I don't mean to brag. I'm a businesswoman, not a tour guide. Unfortunately for them, no. There's a place they call the Flop. Scavengers are trying to pull it apart, is all I know.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Yep.
Sorry.
Subtle. Also not a scavenger. Not a scavenger rider.
Are you Jorgel Strux?
Jorgel Smarkle.
You, I think you are.
I'm
Maybe.
the Pathfinder from the... You asked me...
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming. I didn't want to leave the Nexus, but
So?
it's heading to a bad...
We can't...
Morta's...
Did she kick...
She's planning a strike against the Nexus. That much we know.
Drac trusts Morta.
Hearn, Morta's leading the cop. You're not the... Morta is going to...
Krogan?
Everyone... My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the... We all can't...
Well, they're... You know, talk to...
If the...
Yeah.
Okay. That's what's up there. Alright, Mr. Game. Which way are we going first? Medical supply. Holy shit. We're great left. That's a lot of shit to do.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Mark's waiting for us at Bourne's greenhouse. He'll have more info on where the transport was taken.
Got it.
That's going on. Going east.
So Drac, Asari, and Krogan live much longer than the rest of the Milky Way species.
Yeah, so...
But now you've got about as much time left as Ryder, Vetra, everyone else on the team.
If I'm lucky, get to the point.
Must be weird. After so much time, finally facing the end.
Time is time. Number of years don't matter as much as what you do with them. Whatever I've got left's gonna be
Yeah, I
chock
got that
full of
advanced
living.
life support that doesn't even really acknowledge the...
You're approaching the refuge of Dirk Barrett. We are not hostile. Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Don't trust everything you hear out here, kid.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Okay.
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face.
It never really hurts.
I agree. They kill any... Me? That's why I need your help.
It may not be why.
What threat am I to the initiative? Barely hang. We just want a self-sufficient community, able to...
So what's your...
First, we need to move. This shelter is small. Another gang has taken over a base about 20 clicks from here. Beautiful set. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good. Thanks, Pathfinder. Anything else you need? Result. Turns out I wasn't the only one. I guess some of us... I just know that anarchy is unlikely to get us very far. That's the problem. Learn to survive before working on quality of life.
This heat is unbearable.
I detect a considerable temperature drop in shaded areas.
Oh, she wasn't as easy as I thought she was gonna be.
I like what you said about life and longevity, Drac.
Remind me what I said?
You said the number of years we're around isn't what matters. Back home, I knew so many old Asari who stopped learning, asking questions.
Sounds less like living than waiting to die.
Exactly. I wouldn't trade one of my years for 100 of theirs.
Jesus Christ, this planet is big.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this
This is all I
hellscape.
wanted to do was get here.
Amazing.
And then we can go back that way.
Thing's about right. Maybe crazy.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Hostiles ahead!
A bit more to the left. Big old trench there, and I'd rather not get caught in. Let's put over there, off the nest again. It's another Vold, basically.
Nice work.
Jesus, blind. Can't see.
Remnant pillars ahead. Might give us trouble.
I'm distinctly more interested in what's up here. Remnant.
The Scourge may have destabilized this remnant site, Pathfinder.
Huh. This place is big again.
Life support is back online.
Down and to the left. More left.
Phoebe, you're sure you're not half Krogan?
Nope. Why?
Your attitude, aggression, the way you don't take shit from anyone.
My mother made it exclusively with other Asari.
Is that right?
Except when she conceived me. My father was an Elcor.
You've got to be kidding.
Offended indignation. Why? Doesn't it fit?
You're as far from an Elcor as I can imagine.
Then it makes perfect sense, right?
I suppose so. You little rebel.
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
That's good for them.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains.
So I got two more near.
It's locked. Additional triggers are required.
Well,
Looks like a remnant structure.
Looks like a fox.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
we need to get out of this heat zone.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Let me guess, the cave.
Andromeda plant sample detected nearby.
Definitely the cave.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I know what that is. Took me a second to think about it, but I know what it is. The mana I just put down. Oh, fucky, fuck.
trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Nice. Last one's up there. Carry on my wayward son. Gonna haul some mess. We go that way, it should work. Assuming I can get that way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined
Turns
for
blue.
resources.
Okay.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
No, you bastard! What is going on?
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
And the last. However, a deeper level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
Alright. Go southwest. There.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Wow, it really makes you do that every time. Makes me wish I had the next level for torque, but I don't. Jesus, this place is just nothing. It's the Sahara.
That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward. Station. Mining zones in this region.
should be able to travel faster from there. There's more shit in my way from here.
Levels increasing.
Look ahead. Scavengers dug into the sand.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Alright.
I'm reading a normal temperature range. Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. I detect above normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Stay alert. This junk is prime for scavengers.
Heat levels increasing. Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The ambient temperature is normal.
Damn! Didn't even see him. They just opened fire.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution.
I count 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. On the other. That's a long ways up. Haha.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Better than the rest. Chicken know you solved this.
Did it?
Oh no! Yay! Going up and running. That's next thing in line.
Heat levels increasing.
God, these guys are fighting a
Stay on
lot.
guard.
Damn, that's a lot. Oh, that looks like the vault entrance. Get around to that. That looks like certain death. There avoid going into that.
Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead.
Gravity goes away.
Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction. Pathfinder, a tracking signal was attached to that canister.
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct. There may be more at other scavenger sites. Life support is stable. I detect above normal temperatures.
Oh, nice.
Here we are. Barrett wants this
oh.
place.
Ambient temperature is normal.
I am invincible.
Oh, Corey dead.
Is that all of them? This is way too easy.
Oh, that guy got fucked.
Spotted incoming.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Got a lot of ammo left.
Hey, Pathfinder.
The base.
Excellent. Come by when you can. Barrett.
Damn it, abandoned. They scuttled everything.
Well, we're here. Might as well search it.
At least Pock's
Ryder,
there.
he's got Pock. She's broken though.
Guess Kalinda didn't take very good care.
Hey, I don't want any trouble. I found this site abandoned. By scavenger law, it's all mine. Scavenger law? Scavengers get to make up the laws? No. Well, I'm a businessman, you see, so I'm willing to sell if you see anything you like.
How much for that?
What, this thing?
Right. This guy's gonna put her back together.
They've been picking remnants, but they screwed up and left. That's the,
Yeah.
Okay, look, what do you think? Yep, that'll do.
I'll get her to the Tempest and put her together. Thank you, Ryder.
That would.
Cool, got Pock there.
Doing business with you.
I detect above normal temperatures.
That was great. Alright.
My mother had me extremely late in life. She'd slowed down to the point where my Elcor father would...
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
I don't care about the fight. That's all I want him is a mineral.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
You don't say.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system. The ambient temperature is normal.
There's a little oasis here.
Pathfinder. Pathfinder, this is the area the salvager pointed us to.
Yay.
Gathered sufficient samples for Dr. Camden to continue his work, forwarding the results.
Good. Now he can keep up with his gardening.
Botany.
Same thing.
Ah, god damn it. Ha! Missed. It's upstairs. It's always upstairs.
Isabel's mentioned in this.
Updating your interface with the nav point.
We almost have her.
Just east of that.
Hey, Drac.
Yeah?
Don't go dying anytime soon, okay?
You got it.
Don't go dying underwater. Oh, no, that didn't work.
Pathfinder, I detect the scavengers have set
Isabel could be in trouble. Let's move. Okay, hold it. You. The one killing my guys? Come in here. I want to talk to you. Was that Isabel?
Sounds like she's in charge.
Oh boy.
Time in a row. Rip through shield.
Well, you're from the Nexus. Should have known.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me.
Kent?
He wants you to...
Well, you can tell him I'm not... On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons. I get perks, protect... And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
I'll just tell...
Glad we reached it.
Pathfinder, scavengers have picked over the salvage ahead.
That's a really
Heat
tall.
levels increasing.
Yeehaw! Fuck. I'm a moron and I know it. I can't get my 161. Now we're going there. And they must have spent a lot of time out in the deserts in the north, in the southwest.
When we're fighting your precious remnant.
Can't study them if they kill me.
Ambient temperature is normal.
The one? Ooh, that's a weird color system. I got 3. One at the top. One at the top. And one at...
Should be enough glyphs.
Please don't make me solve this. Please don't make me solve it. Yay!
Hey, getting better at this.
Alright, what do we got? Ideally, I should probably go there first. This one's gonna be a long drive.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
I know, I'm working.
Environment check. Temperatures are within. Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep. I wonder if Remnant get cranky.
It sure should get ornery. Ha. Wonder what that is.
I detect above normal temperatures.
Yeehaw. No, another one? Fuck my life. Well, we know what's causing the seismic. Same thing that always causes seismic problems.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Left turn. Right before this thing accidentally kills me. I'm obviously not in a position to fight that yet. Yeehaw!
Heat levels increasing.
Maybe another time. I can't believe I'm about to fight another one of those things. They must be like the defenders of the vault.
Good having some experience on the team. Bunch of baby faces.
I've eaten things older than all of you.
Yep. Leroy fucked it up.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
Oh shit. What do I got? 3. Halfway up. All the way up. So
Okay, let's solve this thing.
yeah, boy. Ah, you fucker. Thank God I have one of these loaded in. Just such a decision.
Nice going.
Got 2 quests east here. Alright.
Yeah, still hot.
Because we haven't actually turned the walls on, we've just turned on vault-like objects. Oh god, if the Turians crashed out here, fuck them.
Why the pistol, PB? Why not something with more heft?
I like to be light on my feet.
But you got biotics. You can... Damn.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate. No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pod.
Perhaps a distant cousin. Subject is a child.
Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark. The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
We assume the Ark.
And drop.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to...
Too many variations in the genome.
Yep.
No match. Reading negative. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
Drac, did guilt beat you again?
Yeah.
I detect above normal temperatures.
New Tachanka coming up.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Move along. No outsiders. She's with me. Human Pathfinder. Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Struck sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morta.
So now Struck... Think I... Shut it, Breck.
Don't...
Life support is back online.
noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keir? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe. What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
Tried one of those blue mushrooms? Bad idea.
Been out to see about the rest.
No way this
Pretty wild out there. They'll kill you with fire if it's size.
Went out hunting worm the other day.
Drac, sir. Sorry. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Eladon's moons. You need to take your...
What's...
A group of...
Next.
We made a... Good.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Pirates I know back in the Milky Way would be offended. Let's put these ones out of their misery.
That's the spirit. Still. Be nice to have...
Over there.
This place is a dump.
Told you so.
These guys are barely worth the ammo. You shouldn't have checked our transport.
I've had better fights in my sleep.
They're not even trying to make this fun.
Maybe they're trying to bore us to death.
Aron, we got a problem.
Get it together! Stop them! Wait, did I hear a roll?
Yeah! Think Spender is involved?
It'll explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Like someone's holding a grudge.
combat's fun.
You're getting better at this.
Says you. You have no idea what you're in for. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards!
Is that the emergency channel? Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at. Over there. I see a path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
They're running.
Hello? I know that voice. Pathfinder. Drac, it's you. No,
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates... Right. I would, but I had to lock myself... We can't let them get away.
Cowards are hunkering down.
Transport?
With...
Explosion. Probably skip the explosion.
That doesn't look so steady.
It'll hold. Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, would you give Cash my love, please? Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. What?
Vorm signal is closer.
10,000 credits, dead or alive.
Back in my day, Grogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't.
Did we just do this?
Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually. We find Warren, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
You never mentioned Thorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instinct.
25,000 credits.
Miracle he made it to adulthood. I think you're getting closer. Born, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much. I'm in the container on the right. Wait, my right.
Over here.
Ah.
Hi, guys. Let's go. Watch out! No!
That could have gotten you killed.
It was a reflex. But it's okay, I'm fine.
What were you thinking? He was going to You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him. Kid doesn't get I have...
Doesn't he have the right?
I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not telling Kesh you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do. Incoming! Hi. Drax, the seatbelt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me. Good thinking with those locks, Bourne. Thank you, sir. Don't get too cocky. You still got that caught. Yes, sir.
He's got that under.
The bounty is now at 30,000 credits. Seriously, please. Why aren't they catching?
Just me, or is Rowan starting to freak out a bit?
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now. You done yet?
They've got some fight left! Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that.
I don't know, I've seen enough people use half-used mech suit. The Human Reaper.
There's the transport! Bourne, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you!
Bring a whole lot of hate.
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
Have a goal? Alright, there.
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
You just got double made.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Kinda, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Bye!
Looks like Pirate Fun World, huh? They weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where? I don't see any pirates. Over here, guys.
Looks like we're done here.
Wait, how? I was just looking that way.
You,
I'm taking this transport.
You're going to get yourself killed if you do this.
Like I'm not dead the moment that crazy old Krogan gets his hands on me.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
This is about to be my favorite part.
I'll just wait. Oh my god.
Yeah, that went much better than I thought it was gonna go.
Wait, don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash. My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait, no, don't let me go!
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
True.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Where did I get that
Shut
gun
up,
from?
you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now.
No, I ain't got a clue where I got that gun from.
Let's get this transport back to where it belongs. You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm in hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already. Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Aron. Would have been simpler, safer.
He's more useful alive than dead.
Makes sense, I suppose. I can still kill him later. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
Sooner or later.
Hopefully. Oh, in fact, fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my class.
Fighting?
So.
Alright, that's done.
Listen to yourself.
I know what I saw. Did that worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
What do you want me to do?
Summon.
Half the... Varga. I can see the tension building. Help me perform the rite. So you're the human Pathfinder. Your dad.
It's a long... Scavenger?
I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. And if you get close when they're hungry...
Don't have permit.
You Ravener Brank? Struck sent me. He said
Hey.
that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
I understand.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with... You have no idea. Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
I work for the Init. You left us, so leave us alone.
Get out of my face before I smash it.
A pleasure.
Morta's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah? Maybe.
You called out action against the Nexus and she said nothing.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Blood threshers, come on. Make a bet. Double your... So, yeah.
Ravenor Brank.
Quiet. Anyone tells Morta I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Spit out what you know and I'll take it from there.
Did you see the crash ship? Morta's at... What are you talking about?
With the drive core as a...
Dangerous to those handling it, but...
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months. Lots here. They'll get away from...
Did that Krogan just call me rude? Seriously? A Krogan?
I think a rude Krogan is the least of our worries.
No, I know. Let's go see about that drive.
Starts, my music stops. Looks like I need to pick up the hard up though.
Sorry, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder.
So
She was a salvager. We climbed. Lietta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
I bet she...
I never. One day she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her. I tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder. Never been bothered by loneliness.
Got a couple of scavengers sniffing around the perimeter. You were late this morning. Pathfinder, you don't welcome him. Shut up, old. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are
Your business?
He's more considerate. Now buy something.
Ryder, I've analyzed the scans you sent me. I found something odd. Each scavenger's neurons were firing at an abnormal rhythm.
What does that mean?
It's only a theory, but I think some people are more susceptible to complications that can happen during the cryo process. Their neural part... I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again.
You've
I'll
survived
tell
the
you when I
gang
see a
leaders and
potential.
the worms so far. I'm impressed.
What happened?
Lietta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a...
Sounds...
So
Just tell me.
I don't... Talk... She had to go through him to get anywhere.
Take it easy.
Heard you killed Klex.
I didn't do it.
Okay.
Good.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission to administer the serum. We won't force it on him.
Feel better. Haven't felt this good in years.
Your mind regressed in cryo.
Bring me back to what? For the first time in my life, just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are. Good.
Well, that was a waste of time. If these exiles really don't want to change...
There's nothing we can do.
I'll see if I can organize trials on the Nexus. At least we can prevent this from happening again.
temperatures are within acceptable limits.
If the directions are correct, Eladin's nastiest are hiding right through here.
Eladin will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get...
If this is the every criminal for herself kind of place, we better keep our heads down.
You ever hear the saying, honor among thieves?
People say that? Still?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support at 100%. Disable the alarm or it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can. Locked. Must have barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely. I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Get ready, kid. They know we're here.
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Ah, kill one.
Alarms disabled, Pathfinder.